Alright, everybody. It's finally time to play the Necarch. The caster. The guy. The one. The true. Kitty. 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 Can you settle down? No, she cannot. I literally just refilled her water, and she is so trying to steal mine. Why, Kitty? Why? Kitty? I'm like, Kitty, do not steal my water. And she's like, but it's mine. I should have it. It's mine.
Fall back! Face up!
Okay, choose your family's background. Grave robbers, I guess. I mean, what would be grave robbers? I guess grave robbers. Well, I'm hoping some of the things I did fixed it. Scragger. I got some advice from some of the QA people to fix some of the crashes. Okay, so teenage years, necromancer's apprentice. You start in profession. Stragani. Danmo? Starting profession. Vampire nobility. Necarch. There we go. Okay. Wait, Necarchs just start with maximum spellcasting? So Blood Dragon makes you good at all fighting. Wait, do I even need to be? Hold on here. No, they only get 3 in spellcasting. Okay. So Necromancer's Apprentice, Vampiric Nobility, Necarch. Necarch. Oh, I see. That's how they do it. So Necarch, kitty cat. Yeah, I miss your little kitty kitty. Necarch, little kitty, removes all my athletics. And then it removes all my combat. Yeah, it does, kitty. And then I get max spellcasting. Why, are Necarchs good spellcasters or something? With crooked hand and slipping mind, it goes abroad. It seeks to find. The air is cold, the blood runs deep. Another tome is theirs to keep. You played Warhammer Mark of Chaos. Which one was that? What the? New Fire, I didn't know you were in this game. It is night. Where's night? Night. There we go, perfect. I think you and you. No, that's not doing it. No. If we do that, we can maybe lighten that up. That's not so bad. Okay, I like that one. We will be Von Guthuk. We come from Guthuk. Get it? Hildebrantus. Leibing. Udos. Hartush. Holtz. Rob. Realish. Theoderic. Lebingus? 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 I guess we'll be Lebingus. Kitty. I'm going to lock you in kitty prison. She's out of here. Kitty. Like, I know you know what your tail does. And yet, Kitty, what do you do? Okay, so we spawn near Melchior's tower. Is this the faction that dies every time? Yes. So they start at war. Chad, please call me by my real name, Lebingus. So we start a war. Well, I shouldn't say we. The Necarch start at war and they lose every time, so then they get eliminated from the game board, huh? I guess it makes sense. Athletics. I guess we just shove more points in athletics. No, bingus. Le bingus. Like bing bing. Le bing bing bingus. Okay, do you even know how to bing? Le bing bing bing. How much wins of magic do we have? 25. Right at game start, 25. Okay. Okay, I have no food, and the people will request food. How do I make them see the errors of their ways? We're playing Warhammer Mark of Chaos. Oh man, that's on my to-do list. Let's see. I don't think we're ever winning. Let's see. Blood Dragon Initiate. No. Sylvanian Armed Peasant. Levy. Scout. Marsh Ranger. Sergeant. I mean, I guess you go with Marsh Ranger, but we're just hiring some Mortys for now. We just need them around. Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, I watched that. My exact thoughts are, wow, this is still going on. We're still... Why am I so fast? Vampire nighttime bonus? Since when has that been there? I mean, like your career, Blast of Agony. Ability is charged by dealing spell damage. Dude, my thoughts on Hunter x Hunter was like, the Ant arc started, I was like, this isn't bad, I don't hate this. 92 episodes later, and then, in that exact millisecond, 17 trillion thoughts raced through his head. We will now cover every single one of them. And I'm like, bro, it has been 92 episodes, and nothing has happened. And they're like, yes. Anyway, let me go on to describe. And I'm like, bro, don't. Okay, where are the cultists? Do I just lose him?
Fool enters our domain. Surrender your gold or forfeit your life.
Like, it started off good. 32 episodes went by. And then a nuke. 72 episodes went by. Actually, that nuke killed him. 93,000,992 episodes went by. No, seriously, it actually just killed him. The arc's over now. You're just sitting there like, what? Man. You know what's funny? They made this character as weak as could possibly be. And I'm gonna say it, chat. I think he still ended up being stronger than they made this character as weak as he could be, and I think he still ended up being stronger than the orc shaman. Did I just miss?
Sate your hunger.
Yep. Huh. Okay. I'll be honest, I was not expecting to get everyone out of there alive with no casualties. Okay. I think that was the most confusing part for me, was like, the most confusing part for me is when you realize that, yeah, no, that was actually it. That was the end of the arc. He died. And you're like, seriously? That happened like, that happened like.
Another fool in this.
Shut up. What was I gonna say?
Sate your hunger.
It happened so long before the end of the arc that, like, it was so weird to me that it ended up being what killed him. They ended up killing him with the atomic bomb. But, like, what was the point of it all then? Bro, I think the Necarch is actually stronger than the Orc Shaman. In fact, it's not really a thing. The Necarch is better at melee than the Orc Shaman, and the Necarch is nerfed in melee. The Orc Shaman is supposed to be stronger, which is kind of funny. I mean, that's if you want to get philosophical on it, Hildrick. My reasoning behind his death is the author realized.
Another fool in this our domain.
Bro, it's just like.
Surrender your gold or forfeit your life.
I swear to God, that triggers me. I like. It's like I'm a sleeper agent when that guy says something. Another fool enters. It's just like the president. The worst part, Hildrig, is it keeps setting up that more is gonna happen, and then nothing does. It was my greatest... Oh, you were serious? That was it? Okay, that was it. That was it. Yep. Okay, you say. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, not so cool, are you now, buddy? Oh, man. Do you think Chainsaw Man will get forgotten in a year with the ending being that bad? It's gonna be the next Lost. People are really big on Chainsaw Man. Lost people were also big on. You know what another show, No Fire? You know what another show? Because it hasn't been mentioned by some TikToker recently, so I know you've never heard of it. You know, another show had a big revival followed by falling off a cliff. You know them. You love them. It's The X-Files.
Another fool enters our domain. So
It like herds.
Gonna forfeit your life.
Chat, I swear it herds. If you guys don't know, when you start playing this mod and you don't really know careers and you don't really know how to play, it makes the basic enemies so strong. And if you're just playing a generic career, like, I don't know, Mercenary, you can get absolutely plastered for like 5 hours while listening to that dialogue over and over again. Where did they go? No fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fear, no fire, no fire. Yeah, so you don't know that the X-Files actually went through a revival? You know, it actually got, you know, it came back, right? And a lot of people argued that it retconned everything. And then some people said that it didn't retcon everything. You're just too stupid to know what it didn't retcon. And then people said that you're stupid for not believing that they retconned it and instead just blindly following it. Which was the answer, Novar? Which was it? I can give us a secret. Okay, so the X-Files, the original X-Files. What happened? Why did people not like the revival? Because in the revival, they said, dun 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 dun. We have a lot of skeletons now. In the revival, they said that actually there were not aliens at all, and it was the government was going to come and invade everybody.
We're not looking.
Now you might be thinking to yourself, but wasn't XCOM all about, not XCOM, X-Files, wasn't it all about aliens? Well, now you're running into why people didn't like it. But if you go back and watch the original series, you would know that actually it kind of tracks. But then why does it suck? Because that means the show was kind of boring. Do you see the problem here? If aliens had landed on Earth and died, or been killed, or just didn't come back, and the government found their DNA and was splicing together super soldiers, and was inevitably going to invade Earth from Earth with alien super soldiers, that's not as interesting as all the other plots. In fact, when you look at it from that perspective, it kind of makes the entire series look boring. Empowered necromancy, that's my plan. Ability not charge. Man, I need to do a lot of spell damage to charge that ability, huh? Okay, chat. Now, these bros have been with me since day one. They put in the work. They put in the time. They put in the effort. And now it's time to convert them into dark energy. Bye.
Mess with us.
Sate your hunger.
And of course necromancy is strong. That's what I was saying, by the way, when I was talking about the orc shaman. Like, man, the orc shaman is so pathetically undertuned. I think the orc war boss is salvageable if they made greenskins better. And I think if they made greenskins better and they made his quest easier to do, war boss could be salvaged and I would go back and play him again. I cannot imagine a world where I would actually go and unfortunately try to play the shaman without serious reworks. Sorry to the mod makers, but like, I don't even know what happened there. Okay, I got this. It's super fast speed. So when the AI is doing this, we can just speed it up. Although, I accidentally misused it and didn't, So if I don't take prisoners, I convert them into, if I don't take prisoners, I'm converting them into dark essence. Effectively, I'm sacrificing them. Everybody get it? Okay. The shaman can't get winds of magic. He can't get winds of magic ever. He can't get winds of magic, and that's about it. Like, there's nothing more to say. The Necarch is a vampire, so he runs really, really quick. And, yeah. I just like putting a bunch of points in athletics right off the rip. So we just... the better field. Okay, 2 personal winds of magic capacity per enchantment. Okay. That's new. Wait, that was 20. Now, these guys don't even give me... Well, no, Chaos Cultists do give me a lot, right? Because they give me Warpstone Dust.
You got a problem?
Yeah, so I got this mod. If the AI decides to run into the corner and camp... which they are very prone to doing these days. I can save us a whole minute of watching, which I think you guys will prefer over time. Because, yep, watching me walk forward like 7 times in a row as I'm trying to like farm out the early game, just as interesting as you think it is, for you and for me. Because, like, I'm not going to change my tactic here. And just kill them all. Yeah, you guys got this. And once again, when you think about it, they actually had the advantage because they had 12 people and I only had 1. So just something to think about, chat. Well, I mean, I think you guys do enjoy it. If I play like Blood Dragon or something, and even if I'm playing vanilla, I think running up and hitting enemies isn't bad. I don't think so. I think that I think that the problem is... Why do I get points in medical? I think that the problem is... I've heard of a game called Tabletop Tavern. I've not. I think the problem is watching me run at enemies, like for the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th battle in a row. I noticed it, I mean, when I was playing dwarves, yeah, you could notice it really fast, right? When you're playing dwarves and, like, you need to do range, but the enemy runs into the corner every single time. So... there's like maybe 20 straight minutes going by of effectively
After me.
Effectively just watching me do this. Why did I get a cavalry? Now I got a cavalry following me around every time. Technically a Black Knight though. One of my favorite units in Total Warhammer, at any rate, the Black Knight. Probably one of my favorite units. Now the reason I'm grinding these guys is A, for levels, B, they drop the warpstone thing. Now I do need warpstone because there's like this new thing, enchantments are here, and let's see, we need arcane scrolls for the secrets of Wizoran. I wish Chilling Hand was maybe 100% chance, maybe? Question mark? Legacy Archon. So we want Legacy Archon. Yeah, that's it. The 12% magic damage, extra spell radius. Okay. So to get that, we'll need arcane scrolls. Which, you might have been noticing, chat, I have been ingeniously farming. I'm a genius. I could also do Call from Beyond. I can sell its warpstone as well if I want to get some higher level characters here early. Or not higher level, but oh, you know what I mean. Companions, there we go. Strigony Seer. Strigony Seer? Wait, what? The fuck is a Strigony Seer? What is this thing? What is a Strigony Seer? Okay, I don't know what that unit is. I don't think it does anything. I think somebody just had a dress model they wanted to use. It doesn't seem like it does anything. A necromancer staff? No, I'm not a necromancer. That's lowly. I just need to keep one of each food to cheese out and get morale. We're halfway to clan level 1. Bro, getting clan level 1 on dwarf took me like 2 hours because I was like trying to do it the fair way, and then justice demands you pay for. It's like, we give up, take us alive. I'm like, no.
Forsake your hunger.
You might be wondering why I'm doing that rather than just auto battling then. You might be wondering that, chat, and that's because if I auto battle, 18 goblins will kill like 37 skeletons. Because my character is terrible at because they don't auto battle anything. They cast spells. Labingus has gained a level. Labingus! Okay, so Blast to Agony now also skills with Roguery and lesser undead units charge it. Maybe I can actually use Blast of Agony for once. Wouldn't that be cool? For every level of Spellcraft, increase Blast of Agony's radius by... Okay. So I could get points in Roguery. What does Roguery do? Battle loot, I guess. Actually, we need every point in discipline. But we could put a point in tactics just to get... We could put a point in tactics just so we could try to take some battles and not have to play everything. What's my party size? 71? Oh, a 73 size Ungor warband. Or as I like to call it, a lot of food. Actually, this one might be a bit rough. How many actual skeletons do I have versus how many... Yeah, that doesn't look like a too high tier party, I won't lie, chat. Well, it's not all bad.
Forget.
Because I did just get the skill that lets me charge up my actual nuke. And if I can charge up my actual nuke, that would be nice. Whoa. Shit. Wait, I've literally no armor. I've been running around naked because no one hit me. Oh, this could, oh. No. That's not good, chat. Thread the needle, Chad. Chad, it appears they were not up to the task.
Sage your
Well, I still have 2 cavalry and some... So, here's my thoughts. I think, the Minotaurs might have been too much for me. I have no way to generate more winds of magic. Uh-oh, chat, they might be faster than me. Oh no! Chat, beastmen! They're slightly too fast! What's the name of the game? This is Bannerlord. Is it vanilla? No. Okay. I might have been a bit overly ambitious, Chan. I will admit that might hypothetically maybe have been too much. Also, I kind of thought my career ability was going to be better. But I do have a new strategy here, chat. A new tactic. A new way to win that hasn't been done before. Is that 6,500 of Manfred? Well, I'll be real, chat. I've never seen that before. We now have 73 vanilla skeletons. Now, I didn't see that coming, did you, chat? Yeah, vampires can just raise dead. Yes. Completely shit skeletons.
sate your hunger.
Those are the bones clapping of joy. Can you imagine I saved like a minute and a half there doing this? Ugh. I could maybe have used some armor or something. I don't think I hit any of my own men, chat. I think you hit my men. That's the RTS camera mod. I mean, there's a few mods that do it, but yeah, it's pretty annoying to play this game without it sometimes. See, chat, what we lack in quality, we make up for with a lot of dudes. Can I bod speed time to some button? That's a good question. Wait, I don't take prisoners. Seems not. Leadership. To experience the troops each day. And so my spell book. I currently have Magic Bolt. I could use Gaze of Nagash or Shadow Blood. Or Gaze of Nagash Blood. Suppose I could learn both of them if I want to just completely ruin the vibe. But I didn't sell for shit. I can sell this stuff now. That gets me gold. What do you do, Mr. Vampire? You are a steward. Vampire, you will be my vampire steward. Vampire steward lord. I'm Labingus. He's like, you're what? Labingus. 20,000? Bro, who the fuck do you think you are? Nova, you're a controversial topic. The Dark Magister. Why would a necromancer teach me magic? Lore of Death, dark magic. Soul Stealer, Unzipple's black horror. Doom Bolt. Oh, that's the one that Manfred spams nonstop. The Gaze of Nagash! And he spent 10,000 gold. Even if you have the ever-living gift, the access to forbidden knowledge is restricted by my master. Provide us a gift. And I'm not speaking of gold. I need to pick the essence of life. Is that expensive just because of his gear? Yeah, I think in the first few versions of this mod, from what I can remember, people would run up and buy companions for cheap and then just take their gear. So first I gave them rusted gear. It was in one of these orders. Maybe they even did the both at the same time. I don't remember. They rusted their gear so it's actually low quality. Then they also made it so that they don't actually, like, they're very expensive. Because, as you can imagine, it was a bit silly when you could run up and get a full set of vampire armor in like the first 20 minutes of a game.
Judge!
Okay, let's see. Gaze of Nagash! Chad, that hit dead center. Anyone who says otherwise is a liar and a fiend. Well, yeah, that's because I was aiming for God, Chad. I'm like a vampire, okay? You just don't understand my long-term strategies. And honestly, it was embarrassing for you that you missed that shot, not me. I hit it. Do I have Klein level 2 yet? No. I want to beat the shit out of some villagers. That guy killed that entire Ungar warbrand with like 2 casualties. I mean, okay. Wait, do we have a shrine of Nagash? Do we do shrines in Nagash? Do we do that here? Waldendorf is bound to Castle Tempelhof. Tempelhof. So that silver goes here. Well, who builds stuff in this damn kingdom? Because I need equipment. No, I don't want to be a necromancer. I want a Necarch. Yeah, see, that's more like it. Okay, why would... I mean, I guess it's very light. There's no magical gear? That seems odd to me. You know what, I'll buy it just because it completes my ensemble of looking ridiculous. You look ridiculous.
Back off, stranger.
So if you see here, I'll just auto battle it, and it's like, yeah, bro, you lose 5 skeletons. And you're like, what? There should be a shrine in the marsh. Was there not a transfer trader for magical gear? I don't think so. Pretty sure he just did enchantments.
Yeah?
Yeah, so if you want to, like, not play out these battles, you rapidly waste your time, unfortunately. Because as quickly as you kill them, it's killing off all your vetted dudes. So, like, you can keep killing them, and it's just gonna keep killing off your skeletons, and then you'll kill them, and then it'll kill off your skeletons, and then you'll kill them, and it'll kill off your skeletons, And this repeats for a while, chat. Just trust me. So if I can do it and get my tactics up. But yeah, I mean, you can see, like, holy shit. That's when I was playing dwarves, I was like, I had to play out every battle with dwarves. At least with vampires, once I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, come on. Just give me the gold. At least when I'm at that point with this faction, I can raise dead. But I can't do that on dwarves. Castle Sterneste. Well, why don't we own this city yet? Oh, I guess we will in a second. I mean, I could just suck all the loot out and just yum 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 yum. And we go to the graveyard. Am I really not clan level 2 yet? Tekatikas. We wait 8 hours, raise dead from the graveyard. Sometimes you can get caught. But it is not this day. We can clear hideouts as well. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna assault the hideout, and we gotta do this stealthy and carefully, chat.
Sate your hunger.
See, Jed, this is how I play Assassin's Creed. You must be doing something wrong. I don't fight duels with brigands. See, once again, this is technically a 1v1 because all these skeletons are just me. Technically, I am 1v1ing him here. but I decided that I don't fight duels with them. I just fight every single one of them at the same time. Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? I'm gonna keep making the joke because, yes, it keeps being funny to me. My skeleton count keeps going down because skeletons only count for half of a unit. And it's modded, it's not like in the base game, so yeah. It has to keep updating. What do you mean technically not? What do you mean technically not? Oh, all the skeletons are my will. They are bound to me. They are me. How do I get more winds of magic generation? Yes, once you send them in, it's you fighting everyone at once. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, from that perspective, well, that's what I'm saying. He had the advantage. It was actually a 10v1. See, the thing is, I'm not actually wrong here, and, yes. This is why everybody hates vampires. Because you're like, alright, bros, we'll just let one vampire in. How bad can it be? 30 seconds later. Wait, why did I... Yep. I assure you, chat. I assure you.
You've cut quite a swath through my men there, damn you. How about we...
I don't fight duels with brigands. I fight them all at once. No, I don't need more Winter Magic cap. I need more Winter Magic generation. Because my generation is really bad, is the problem I'm having. Seems stronger than Orc Shaman? Bro, literally, I was not joking. I was not joking when I said that, oh, that's right, I never bought the vampire, right. As I said, I think a tier 3 unit would have been stronger than the Orc Shaman. A tier 3 unit, literally with no campaign ability, would have been stronger than him. It was actually insane how weak. Surely there's a better staff than the Necromancer staff. I'm not a Necromancer. That's insultingly beneath a Necarch. I feel bad for those guys. Like, they obviously seem to expect some kind of consideration. Like, it wouldn't just have the skeletons and zombies eat them. Bro walks up to a vampire. You wouldn't just eat me, would you? Right? 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 My face! Fuck, wait. Not you. Wait, not the White King. What is a White King? Does anyone actually know what the companions do for the vampires, or for anyone for that matter? I know a lot of them actually do unique stuff, but they never tell you, which is so frustrating to me. Personal spell damage, personal spell resist, 20 winds of magic. Winds of magic capacity restored per foe hit with agony blast. Let's get another 10 capacity. What's one more use? Right, I don't get... I keep forgetting I don't... There's nothing we can do to save the Necarchs. I got to tier 1 as quick as was reasonable. They have 1,000 in there, chat. The artisan section. It's just the enchanter. He just enchants stuff. I could talk to the Dark Magister, but he doesn't do it. I could buy books off him. Let's see, you can be Bonds of Darkness. 3,000 gold. I can just apply this to a weapon. Summon 3 Crypt Warriors for every enemy. What's a Crypt Warrior again? That's not a Skeleton Warrior. What's a Crypt Warrior? Wait, is a Crypt Warrior above a Skeleton Warrior? Let me get water. Okay, Call from Beyond. 10% bonus damage. Wait, that's stupidly good. I need 225 Dark Essence for that one. I reduce my physical resistance and get 33% extra spell radius. So we should obviously save for Call from Beyond. Was that all my Dark Essence? No, I got a little bit left. Okay, we used a lot of it. Okay, so what's a weapon I can use and enchant? Like, what would be the best weapon to use to just pick up kills? A Masterwork Vampire Great Axe? But I do not want to use a Necromancer staff. It's just beneath me. It's beneath me, chat. I won't do it. Where can I do raids again? That has to be a melee strike, they said. This is a Bannerlord Warhammer mod, yes. I'm playing one of the more OP classes. You can play generic classes if you want. I normally, like, when I stream, I normally don't play the super OP classes. Because, they are very, 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 very strong. I think, if I had to guess, Crypt... Yeah, Crypt Warrior is the upgraded Skeleton Warrior. Because they probably needed an in-between between Skeleton Warrior at tier 2 and Graveguard at tier 4. So then they made Crypt Warrior. as like a up armored. Okay, its armor looks good, but it's actually barely better. Funny enough. Wait, I generate dark energy, but I actually generate more than I use due to being a Necarch. Bro, Necarch is like...
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Bro, you're kind of a traitor to the human race. Wait, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? So, in this mod, there are really good... There's Graveguard Seneschal. No, he's still ass. He's tier 6? He's got 25 armor! Maybe he's got, like, bonus HP. There's the Grave Guardian. Their armor is ass, too. Hell Knight. Hell Knight armor. 32. Skeleton warriors only have 75 HP. Roaming undead. Crypt warriors still 75. These units are not good, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, hold on. I need to get more dudes. Skeletons are worthless in this mod. But then again, you can just summon them like this. The local night watch is on to you. Bro, you're part of an undead empire now. The fuck do you think we're gonna be doing? Like, obviously we're gonna kill you. So, like, you know, get with the times. Yeah, skeletons have 0 armor, 75 HP, and take 50% more damage from Holy. Which is to say...
Sate your hunger.
Which is to say... Yeah. Huh. Why did I get so few? Sorry, Chad, I'm kicking their ass over there. You're not dying, Oh, that didn't do shit. You've encountered the Night Watch. What, again? Wait, chat, am I stupid? If I sit in that auto battle, can other allies eventually come and support me? They're like, I'm like about to get murdered. They close the gate. Buddy, you're a wanted criminal. I'm like, bro, they're literally going to murder me. Like, yeah, you're a wanted criminal. Bro, please. The human paladins are just like charging down me. They're like, just, you know, Hey man, tell us we want to get in. 2,000 gold. Does anyone actually know? Does anyone actually know what companions do? I'm gonna lose my mind. So, necromancers are also good. Because, and you might be shocked by this, chat. Does anyone know what necromancers might do? Fear is for the weak. I respect power. Necromancers are also 20,000 gold. Wow, they really nerfed this faction. Fair enough, but yeah. I guess, you know, you can already see why this faction might have been considered a bit strong, perhaps. Let's raid a cultist hideout, maybe. I'm a bit afraid to take on a human army that's near our size. Because these are...
What you want?
These are like all fresh troops, right? How many vanilla? We have 38 vanilla skeletons, so we effectively are down 38 units. So yeah, I'm a bit right to be afraid to engage here. That's not me being cowardly, chat. That's me not wanting to get my army wiped. This might look like a large army, but I've mostly just been beating down chaos cultists and taking their shit. Shockingly, the Empire has been fighting the undead for a while and would know a little bit more how to fight this, including having holy damage that can AoE one-shot the entire skeleton line.
You got a problem?
Is it the Priestess Sigmar when you play them? See, I wish the AI got some of these classes as well. Because like, it would be fun to like fight a Priestess Sigmar, not to only have them. Justice demands you pay for your crimes. In other words, no, you can't surrender, buddy. I need the body. A white or a ghoul? Nah, I'm good. I mean, I guess I could get blood dragons eventually. Yeah, that's what I mean. There should really be some, like... If there was some generic anti-undead units... If there was some generic anti-undead units, it would make the Empire feel a little bit less powerful. Or sorry, the undead. Technically, actually that's lore fault. Chaos fucking hates undead.
We got no...
I keep clicking that button and arresting them. It's okay. After they surrender and we imprison them, I end up sacrificing them for dark energy anyway. Well, he's a Giga Steward, so let's grab Elbrecht the White King. I feel like I've seen this guy before. He wants 15,000. That's all I get? Why am I not getting warpstone dust? I need that. That's like half the reason I like farming cultists, is they give warpstone dust, which then you use to set yourself up. A priest of Sigmar. Priest of Nope. No priest of Sigmar. Nope. Need higher roguery? Well, fuck it. Let's just go full in on roguery then, because I think it eventually scales up my spell anyway. We could get blood dragons. They're quite expensive though. Okay, he raises my troop count to 170. Wait, when did these guys to my east get added? I've never met you before in my life. Can you corrupt a vampire? I don't know. I do know that Kemmler and Krell, I think, are a bit weird because Krell is actually a chaos champion. So Kemmler actually took a chaos champion, rose him back from the dead, and then turned him into a minion. Which is like, wait, you can do that? So, ow, dude, fuck you. Stop shooting me, you fuck! You beat my first skeleton wave, yes. But what about second skeleton wave? Okay, fine, they beat second skeleton wave. But little did they know. In the end time, Isabella gets corrupted by Nurgle. Yeah, I mean, I would say they're kind of like fighting each other on even ground. They were very much kind of setting that up anyway. Yeah, I don't like to get my hands dirty. Another heroic victory. Dun dun dun. Do you guys like the heroic music? Dun dun dun. And then we can sacrifice the town watch who got knocked out. Yay! Okay, so I kind of needed those people. Why am I paying... I have negative 30 influence. Wait, what? Manfred is making me pay to be a mercenary? Chad, I seem to have been bamboozled.
Mess with us.
Your men lack the courage to fight without you. Low morale. Oh, I haven't seen that happen before.
Sate your hunger.
That's definitely new. Oh, and Necarch can't get the super leap. Do I actually get a negative jump? I feel like they actually made me jump lower than a normal character. That hit one dude? Right in the middle of them, chat. I think we won. Yeah, he's saying metaphorically sate your hunger. But also he is them, so he's telling himself to sate his hunger. Really, he's just doing himself a favor. So when you think about it, he's actually a great guy. Anyway, these are why vampires are the best. Unpaid wages, negative 673. Okay. Okay. Counterpoint. Why am I paying wages to myself? And why am I revolting against myself for not paying my own wages? These are questions I have. How are skeletons deserting from my party?
Mess with us and we'll sell.
They're a blood dragon? No, these are skeletons. These are Varix Reavers.
Sate your hunger.
Let's see. Let's smash him with a gaze of Nagash. Right there. Oh man, I'm so good at this. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of Gaze and Nagash right now. Dude, imagine losing a fight to a Necarch. I literally gave up my physical prowess to be a spellcaster. Embarrassing. What's the lore behind this guy? The Necarch? So basically, vampires were like, we're vampires, we're so cool, we're vampires, fuck you. And the Necarchs were like, I'm going to seek unlimited magical power, or something like that. Anyway, I think the idea was they didn't really give a shit how they looked anymore. And then they didn't really care how they looked anymore, and they just sought unlimited magical prowess. And then they kind of became weird like this. And then the other vampires were like, oh, I don't know that guy. That guy's weird. This Strigoi had an empire, and the other vampires got jealous and conspired with all the other races to kill their empire because they were jealous that the Strigoi had the best empire. That is actually true, by the way. That is literally what happened. Funny enough. Did we lose both the cities? This Strigoi, and I shit you not, it actually goes. Do you know in Total Warhammer, you know that area that's like... You know that area in the Badlands that's like the cursed land or whatever, right? That area? So that area was originally this Strigoi homeland, right?
Back off straight.
And the Strigoi made this super cool, awesome paradise for vampires. And that was, I think, after all the other vampires had gotten exiled, but before Vlad. And the Strigoi were like, hey, every other vampire, you can come join us here. No one persecutes you here. You can live freely and we can be happy together. And the Lamians said, first off, how fucking dare you? You think you're better than us? And they conspired with everyone else to sack the Strigoi. But not only did they conspire with everybody to end them, but they were so pissed off that they burnt their empire to the ground. I think had them changed into evil looking dudes. And something else. Basically, they got fucking pissed that the Strigoi invited them to live. And that is the actual story. The Von Karsteins, mind you, the Von Karsteins set up in the Empire, and now Nufa is asking, why did the Empire tolerate them? They didn't. Vlad was like, I am Vlad, bleh. And he, generally speaking, didn't really fuck with anyone's life to where no one really asked a lot of questions. Questions such as, hey Vlad, how come you never die? Then it kind of became an open secret that something was wrong with Vlad, that he just never died. And then other people from other provinces were like, how come your count has just, I don't know, never died? And then Vlad was like, I know what I'll do. I'll take over the Empire. There's Winds of Magic, and you can actually see it down here. And he was like, blah, I'm a vampire. Blah, I'm taking over the Empire. And the Empire was like, fuck you. And there was a giant battle. He got close. I ended up throwing him out. He died, but he had his ring of eternal regeneration. And he came back. And then he was like, I'm going to take over the Empire again. And he's like, blah, I'm a vampire, blah. And then Manfred was like, hey, bro, can I see that ring real quick? And Vlad was like, sure, why do you want to see it? And then Manfred was like, sprinting away with the ring. And then Vlad died, but he didn't have his ring. So Vlad proclaims that he is the elected Count of Sylvania, the Elector Count. And a lot of the empires say, bro, you're a fucking vampire. You can't be the Elector Count. What is wrong with you? Now, there's two sides to this argument. Both sides have some good points, chat. Both sides have some good points. No. Okay, so Nadija is right. Basically, there are quasi-vampires that aren't quite vampires, but are like kind of vampires. Now, what does that mean? That means like Elspeth von Draken uses life-extending magic. So the idea that Vlad just never died wasn't exactly like some totally new concept that had never been heard before, but the difference and what separated it so much, I would say, is that
It's been...
Vlad just kept not dying. And that's the thing. He just kept not dying. And then, once they finally found out about it, and they were like, hey, bro, you're like a vampire. Now, first off, they didn't know what a vampire is. Like, let's be clear on that one, right? The idea that they were just like, oh my god, you're a vampire. Like, what is a vampire? Let me get water. So, first off, they had to figure out what a vampire was. There's problem number one. Problem number two, they need to not like vampires. Because, okay, Vlad comes in, hey, I'm immortal. You're going to be like, oh, shit, seriously? That's a good thing, right? Can we use this? Will this help us? But then, of course, you need to figure out that Vlad is like, haha, actually I'm evil, blah, I'm a vampire, blah. So once he becomes evil, and once he tries to take over the Empire, then they kick him out. They kill him. Okay, Vlad's dead. It's time to get a new Elector account of Sylvania. Why is Vlad alive again? They kill him again. Okay, Vlad's dead. Let's get a new Elector count to Sylvania. Okay, everything's good. We've replaced Vlad. Things are back to normal. Definitely normal Manfred will leave Sylvania. Well, okay. Now, to be clear, the original Total War cinematic and the idea of what was going on in Sylvania is not that Manfred has been ruling Sylvania for 10 billion years. He got found out too, but rather that, hey, there's some undead shit going down in Sylvania again. Go figure it out. Followed by Manfred being like, I'm back. That's why originally you were reconquering Sylvania. That's why lore-wise in Total Warhammer, that's why you're not in control of it. You're reconquering the thing. That was one hell of an idea, but okay. Oh, I should have saved before that. God damn it. Wow, it didn't even get into the battle before it crashed. Am I still crashing on all large vampire battles? That would suck. Embark on a PvE survival adventure in the age of piracy. Fight on land and sea, solo or with friends. Build, craft, and explore a vast, open world filled with dark secrets. Master Souls-like combat and take on challenging bosses. Command your ship and plunder unspoken treasures. Oh, Nufar, have you seen this game before? This looks super interesting. Okay, how does he come back the third time, though? Vlad? So, I'm going to give you a secret. One of the reasons Manfred is shown to be the main character and not Vlad is kind of like Grom the Paunch or Gorbad, in that he's a big historical character that happened, but he's not the current big thing. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can even load into this battle, or if large vampire battles are just crashing me. Vlad basically is the Vegeta of the Warhammer universe, in that the writers have been done with him several times. They wrote a story, it was a great story, it's gone, Manfred is the main character now. Followed by, no, I don't like Manfred. No, vampires shouldn't be evil. And I know what you're saying, what do you mean vampires shouldn't be evil? Bro, you know, I should probably have bought some armor if I'm gonna do a siege. It's probably fine for farming the map. This leaves a little bit to be desired. The Bingus has gained a point in medicine. Yeah, I really should have gotten armor. I'll get it shot in the dick. What happens if you break this thing? That's lazy. Okay, Dark Dog, to be fair, there's no reason for Warhammer Fantasy vampires to be evil. It's not an allegory to how power corrupts the vampire like Masquerade. Then what is it? Because, you know, basically every vampire story is, and then he was immortal. An immortal asshole. Are we making a better siege tower? Do you think skeletons need a siege tower? Is that a dwarf explosive? I forgot dwarves were in this game, but they're going kaboom. Maybe we have dwarves. They're doing pretty good with the... Oh no, that's the God, wait, how many shots is that fucker gonna have? Yeah, this is gonna be problematic. Aha. Thank you for nuking the ever-living shit out of our own forces, buddy. I wonder, can I cheese this in there? Yes. Okay, let's wrap this up, fellas. Dietrich von Dole. Do you just enjoy annihilating our own forces? Hey, Steve, you're just describing a species that no one would reasonably leave around. You're like, they're not evil. They just kill humans because they need to eat them. Because they need them to eat. For food. Them, that is. The humans. Who they have to eat. They're not evil. Oh my god, I don't have 350 dudes. How many regular skeletons do we got? Hey, Steve, you're describing species you're describing a species that no one would reasonably let exist. Well, let's get all these skeletons. These skeletons are capped at tier 3, but we do need more skelly boys. What do you have? Infantry ranged. You know, clan, the Cursed Company.
Halt! Who are you?
Who the fuck are you? Wait. What? I'm Mobingus. I am Herbal. I'm afraid I have to consider you an enemy. Herbal is a member of the Cursed Company, a mercenary company from the lands of the Empire. He has a reputation for being brave, but easily enraged and unforgiving. What? I've heard of you. Your name strikes fear in men's heart. That is the best kind of reputation to have. Perhaps we have interests in common. You're outnumbered. Give up or don't. Death in battle is a fine thing. You surrender. Bah, parlay's over. Bro, you surrender. You surrender. He looks good for 30. I only have 4 cavalry. Well, how many does he have?
Charge! With me, puppets!
Yeah, it's awful swampy in here, don't you think? Oh, we have to fight an entire band of skeletons? If I use skeletons to summon skeletons, is that cannibalism? I think those are humans, right? Those are definitely humans, but they're being led by a skeleton? I think it's called the Cursed Company. Maybe this is some lore thing, chat.
Charge!
Direct hit. Blast of agony. Well, I didn't do shit. The gaze of Necarch. Wait, we got one more. We got one more magic bolt. Oh, come on now. That went right through. Ah! I think we got him on numbers, chat. Oh, why are they running? Wait, that's a skeleton. Skeleton the only guy who ran? What were you people? You are my prisoner now. Oh shit, I got 40 troops out of that. I can get a bunch of dark essence, I suppose. The Konenstein Stocker. We'll sacrifice everybody else. Masterwork Executioner X. Huh. The legendary Empire State uniform. I don't know if that's me, chat. That's definitely not me. That's not me. I need magical gear. I need something that looks good. To be fair, I rarely ever get hit, so it doesn't really matter because I just intentionally don't ever go near combat. Johann Happisch von Karstein. Yeah, see, here's what happens that makes this a bit more tough these days. Is Savina tries to attack one empire and like 5 motherfuckers all turn on you. So you can kill a couple of them, but they keep coming. And they don't stop 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 coming. Okay. Every companion in your party gains 1,000 experience and random skill each day. It's very Warhammer 2-esque. Sickle. Sickle 'em, boys. Yeah, but I don't want these humans. What did humans ever do for me, chat? Wait a minute. For 15 arcane scrolls, I can enchant my Master Executioner Axe with 10% bonus to magic damage. Do I have a better weapon than that, maybe? No. I mean, I know that's a good weapon, but there's got to be better, right? So first off, these staves are absolute shit garbage. A damage of 17? Come on. What would be a good strigoi? I mean, a scythe, right? Whoosh, right? Whoosh. I don't know if I like it. It's a little bit over the top. As is that. It's too much. It's too much, chat. Now, vampiric sword. I could go for that. I could go for this, chat. This is not a bad look. But it would have to be a two-handed weapon so that I can space properly, right? Yeah, but it's only 5% extra spell damage. It's really not that amazing. And how about the White King gets 26 skill points in scouting? Wow, when I say 1,000 skills, they sure did mean it. I mean, I need a weapon that I can enchant, right? A weapon that I can enchant, and then it summons Graveguard on kill. So I would need something with some good reach and damage. I'm trying to look through the vampiric towns. I don't think anything is spawning yet. I could do a vampire great axe. Weapon reach is only 90 though. We could do this version of the vampire great axe. Isn't the vampire greatsword better though? I don't know. I could just enchant the masterwork executioner axe, but I've been farming arcane scrolls all game, and getting half of them would be a bit much, I feel. I could just go with the vampire sword. No, it has to be thematic, chat. It has to be cool. Vampire Great Axe is only tier 4 as well. Tier 4 and costs that much. That's ridiculous. Okay, the Masterwork Executioner Axe is basically the best I can get. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, this is actually not even a bad weapon. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's just enchant this son of a bitch with Call from Beyond. Enter a name for your enchanted item. The three for one. Because you kill one and you get three. Plus I get 10% more magic damage now anyway. I suppose I could put a point in two-handed. Okay, I gotta test it to see how it works. Can you guys, like, fuck off and die? Come on. Justice demands you pay for your crimes. I mean, it's a Masterwork Executioner Axe. Enchanted now. I'm not sure it's gonna get better than this, chat.
Go forth!
Actually, you guys just wait there. Oh wow, it really does. Wait, that's disgusting. What the fuck? Huh. That probably should be nerfed into the ground. Like maybe 1. Holy shit. If you play any of the melee vampires and use that, there will exist no game anymore. Surrender or die, yield or fight. Be me, don't want to play out every battle. So, you have chosen death. Masterwork means that it basically rolls a little bit better speed, handling, damage, sometimes reach. I just got it, Eldred. That's why I was talking about it. I was like, wait, that's disgusting. Wait, what weapon are you using? What? Oh, he got pike stats because, yeah, I'm giving him levels and random things. Dark Tribute. What is Dark Tribute exactly? Yes, it summons 3 every kill. That will very, very much break the game in like 1 microsecond, funny enough. Okay, if I have a necromancer, do I raise more dead at the end of battles? Okay, I now have a second necromancer. So now when we necromance, we can necromance. Now I do believe you only know raise dead, which is good. Who is the point to put in? There we go. The White King. Bro, you can't prayer, White King. You can't prayer. Al-Mukhtar. Man, Sylvania cannot defend itself against this many people raiding it, and basically always loses its land. At the very least, its profitability, because all its things get sacked. Oh good, the Necromancer got throwing skill in his RNG roll. Siegfriedhof. Goblin Raiders, 23 of them. Man, how do I not get a single raised dead there? I even got a necromancer and everything. I'm trying to raise enough troops here. Well, unfortunately, no matter what I do, it seems I'm going to... No matter what it does, it seems I'm going to have to go and raise dead. But if I do that, I have a decent risk that I get caught, and then... I mean, what determines my chances of getting caught here? But I need the boys, chat. Man, you give them random skills each day, and then they keep being like, I leveled up, I leveled up, I leveled up. Oh, good. They immediately decked on me when I was trying to run up there to raise dead. Bro, it's... I'm gonna say it. It seems targeted and, importantly, racially motivated. So what? They see a vampire running at their city, and suddenly they just like, oh, he's probably gonna raise the dead. Like what? What? Why would I? You assume. They assume, chat. They assume. Worn vampire horse harness. Old rotting steed. Okay. The neck snappers and Carrick Herm have made peace. Imagine announcing to the world, yeah, we pieced out with the checks notes neck snappers. The neck snappers will no longer be our rivals.
Mess with us, and we'll sell our...
You will earn back your lives by serving under my command. You need partners in crime. Oh, right, that one. Man, I hate auto battle. I just cannot. Win battles at difficult odds. Command simulated battles. Didn't I put a point in two-handed? That's weird. Why are there so many? What the shit is this?
Yeah?
Wait, Roguery levels raid caravans, recruit lead bandit troops, infiltrate enemy towns, give bribes, escape from captivity, raid village. I just realized the reason I'm never leveling Roguery is because I'm never taking captives. And the reason I'm not taking captives is because I'm turning them into dark magic. Just gonna raise some undead here real quick, chat. Do I get Roguery for this? I don't think I get Roguery for this. Really? You're gonna make me defend myself? Okay.
Sate your hunger.
Shouldn't he... The necromancer, aren't you gonna raise dead? Is that your whole thing? I got you to raise dead, buddy. Raise dead, motherfucker. Raise dead. That's your whole reason for existing. You You think I got a necromancer for his combat capabilities? Too many agents on the battlefield. Wait, I'm limited? This is bullshit. It's just me and 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 me coming out with the win, Chad. Okay, so there is a way to level Roguery, I remember. Dealing damage with spells now gives Roguery experience. Oh boy, Waldenhorf is under siege. Let's see, I leveled athletics, combat movement speed, two-handed, handling with two-handed weapons. That's what I'm saying, chat. Diversity coaching. Diversity should be their strength, and yet they are not letting it be their strength. If vampires want in your cities, you should say, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh my god, these people level up goddamn everything. Accuracy while moving. You, athletics. Okay, but you actually do need athletics. Okay, charge damage is good. That's good. That's whatever. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna give him like a damn horse. Carrying capacity for pack animals in your party. Carrying capacity for troops in your party. Obviously troops, Chad, because we might have a lot of them. In fact, we now have 8,600 carrying capacity. I don't think we need more. We lost Waldenhof? Man. Wait, we lost Essen too. The Sylvanians are not the Sylvanians they used to be, chat. Let me tell you.
Halt! Who are you?
I am Labingus. We will fight to the last drop of blood. Who the fuck is this guy? Giselbrecht? Giselbrecht? Giselbrecht. Giselbrecht, could you fuck off? Giselbrecht, could you fuck off? Please don't have Giga Cav. I normally get you. I didn't see a motherfucker.
Sate your hunger.
How many Cav do I have? Oh, that's a lot of dudes, Chad.
After me.
Yeah, let's not get our Cav killed instantly. Are you kidding me? is that 120 cav? Is he just all cav? Well, that is not what I was expecting. Okay, we got 3 summons there. Three more summons there. I mean, we just keep summoning, chat. Just keep summoning. The KDA doesn't matter. Oh, that dealt more damage than I thought it would. Okay, so remember I said please don't have the overpowered cavalry? He was almost entirely, in fact, the overpowered cavalry. Look at that chain. Look at that chain. Racist. Super racist. Just because I'm a vampire. You know, chat, it shames me and it should shame you.
Respect.
You know, I really feel like you shouldn't be able to pay the ransom and then be attacked all of like 5 microseconds later. Personal opinion, kind of lame.
Respect the terms of.
Like, bro, I am paying the ransom repeatedly. Really with this guy? I mean, come on, fellas. What are you doing? Too many agents on the... What? I can't summon undead because there's too many agents on the battlefield? What does that mean?
The day is ours!
Ah. So, I was not expecting it to just deny raise dead. I guess you can't raise dead unless you have troops now? I'm not sure where that's written. I don't think that's written anywhere, in fact. Well, now I don't understand what my rules are gonna be. That's kind of my problem, is I don't know, like... Am I gonna be limited here? Like, am I gonna be able to raise dead? Like, there's no rules. The rules are... There are no rules. But seriously, I don't actually know what the rules are. So, am I not allowed to raise dead? Is there a special condition? Do I need my own dudes? No, now I can. What the fuck?
Sate your hunger.
Maybe I'm not allowed to outnumber them? I don't know. Okay, we need, the gaze of Necarch! Am I supposed to be leveling my roguery from this shit? That's kind of the whole point. Well, I mean, not literally, but one of the points. Pop. That's no way to get ahead in life. You know, I do appreciate that it's just like, they're like, okay, so we started fighting one dude, then there was 10, then everybody died, now there's 30, Uncommon Night Lance. Well, I haven't got one of those in a while. Now that is like this mod's version of rare items, but it's like weird because you never really see it. Fight me if you dare. Wasn't there old lifesteal? I think there was lifesteal that used to be in the game.
Judge.
I really also need to get defense against arrows. There is an enchantment for that. I don't have it, obviously. But now we're fighting in the swamp. I'm a master necromancer just weirdly fighting in the swamp. That's no way to get ahead in life. Oh. I mean, I guess we're just growing our dudes up on these dudes. We definitely need charge damage taken reduction. I guess let's just keep slapping points in roguery, but I don't really know how to level it very well. fight me if you dare. I mean, people probably shouldn't take me up on that offer. They're like, fight me if you dare. I mean, like, if I saw a dude walk up to 20 people, fight me if you dare, I'd be like, no. No, I will not. No. Do I need the weapon out to get the damage? So you just like fight me if you dare. Like no, I don't dare then. Wait. That's no way to get ahead in life. That's no way to get ahead in life. The dark moon rises, brother. The caravan, huh? Can I actually get that caravan, I wonder? I am a vampire. Wow, what? Holy shit. Bro, no, my bad. I will not take that caravan. I apologize, my good sirs. I did not realize how much the caravan meant to them, chat. I was unaware.
Sate your hunger.
Okay, I actually really like this stupid axe. Play the Necarch is funny. I think they tried to make the Necarch really bad in melee, and then he just sort of ignored it. Though to be fair, if I hit a pinpoint shot on an axe like this, it's probably gonna kill most things, really. Plus the vampiric movement speed. I just gotta get... fuck's sake. God damn it. Stop shooting at me. Boy, that was just not an impressive amount of damage dealt. I'm taking prisoners so I can sell them and get my roguery up, and then I can get more loot. $32 now, huh? I mean, how good are you guys, would you say? Because if I kill someone with this axe, it's someone's Graveguard. Graveguard are better than these guys, so really all I need to do is kill like 2 dudes and we're good to go. You know, I should probably put some pants on or something. Alright, isn't there like Necarch gear? Something? I really need to increase my AoE size. As seen. Really? No, God. What the? Get... That's no way to get ahead in life. How are my dudes dying? Just raid villages? Bro, I try to raid anything and like 17 motherfuckers are gonna show up like, hey, what do we say about that, buddy? Okay, I need to make it across this stupid bridge.
Tell me your name.
Okay, I'm not sure why I got slowed and he didn't, but okay. I need to make it across that stupid bridge, but there's so many AIs here. I'm not sure what to do about it. So would you say that it was not night? It isn't night.
I don't think we have met properly, my friend. You just saved my life out there. And I still don't know your name.
What? My name is Labingus. Honestly, Chad, I don't know what I expected. I can't just take him back in my party? Oh wait, is this a different White King? Where's my White King? Wait, I thought he was like a prisoner in here. Wait. Waldred the White King. Albric the White King. Okay. Labingus! That's my name, Labingus! Chat, you don't like Labingus! +1 personal wins magic capacity per known spell. Well, it's not a lot, chat. Let's see, I could sell that, but that doesn't do me any good. Okay, do we have better armor yet for necromancers? But, you know, master necromancers. Well, why do gold wizards get shit? Fuck off your gold, bitch. Did they take out all our vampire gear and replace it with fucking shit. Lordly celestial wizard soldiers. That's weird. Necarch Cape is higher tier but shittier. Odd. I don't think it's a one. I don't think it's a jet. Necromancy's robes is just flesh, but that's not right. It should be Necarch robe. Wait, I already have a Necarch robe. This is just the Necarch setup? Okay, well what do we have for gloves then? Pretty sure if I put those on my arms, I will snap my arms off. The necromancer... Okay, did Necarchs have anything else? I kind of figured there'd be like a whole set. But there does not appear to be a whole set. Huh. Let me get water. Okay. I think they're half naked. Well, I mean, I'm trying to find the guy. There's got to be other Necarch items, right? Necarch cape, Necarch robe, necromancer boots, necromancer hood. Surely they don't expect me to wear necromancer stuff, do they? That's weird, right? What is this mod called? Huh. Well, shoot. Unless higher tier gear spawns, I might have to make my own shit up, so to speak. Okay, but how shit is my army? It's pretty shit. How good is your army? I don't want to fuck with that army. It is night! Hand over your goods, or die. I want everything you've got. Why are they letting an orc lead? That seems a bit silly. Like, we're just harmless travelers, as an orc leading, like, oh, don't look at that. Well, I mean, I'm not hampering my magic regen, that's for sure. But I am hampering my survivability. You know, on account of I don't have any armor. I get to run really fast because I'm not weighed down. That's a positive. So positives, not weighed down at all. Negatives, pretty much everything else. Pretty much everything else. Bro, what? Remember, Jet, I am the skeletons, so I am them, forcing them to cheer me on. Who is me? I know, I'm just that amazing. Gemstone, huh? I don't think we can use that. Okay, we got our roguery leveled up a good chunk. Increased chance for sneaking into towns, no more loss from converting bandits. Bandit troop wages. I mean, we might actually sneak into town at one point. Okay, we at least got back to 3 cities. There's Johan. Johan Hayfish. He's the Giga... Hold on. I need to look this up. Hayfish. Hayfish. Yeah, he's the Giga engineer who can easily win sieges. Albrecht the White King. Waldred the White King. Oh, Waldred the Albrecht the White King. Efficient charcoal maker. What would you say it is you do here, Mr. Necromancer? I don't think I have you locked in as anything. So you do that. Okay, you do that. You do that. Back to the town center. Trade. Now, we did pick up a gemstone, which I believe we get from orcs. Yes. But I don't think I use it to craft anything. Fine proper. Fine orc proper. Okay. Okay, come on, Kessel Drakenhoff. Surely there's like some gear for vampires. Okay, it's just spawning... Wait. Was this area run by Empire at some point? That's weird. Man, blood dragons are so cool. I need some shoes. Yeah. So I don't think I can get any better chest armor. What are the enchantments we can get here anyway? Enchantments. Okay, so we got... Oh, we could just do unholy blessings on a weapon. 5 bonus to magic damage. Oh, so that was originally 10%. Sorry, this is 15% before they nerfed it. That's wacky. Mockery of Apps. 25 extra magic damage. Range shots reduce physical resistance to the target by 50%. I guess if you just want to shoot people. Legacy of Archon. %, extra physical resistance upon receiving range damage. Ethereal Whispers. That is definitely something we need to do. Spider Cult is no more. Yeah, fuck you, Spider Cult. It really didn't want to load this sickle. It really was against this. That is a pretty cool sickle, though. Ah, yes, one-handed. Death magic wizards are known for working out a lot. Realistically, I need a helmet. Doesn't look any good though. Fuck you, Balthazar Geld. I do not like the vibe. Smith gloves. I do need a hat, but the necromancer one's the only one that looks okay. Okay being the operative word here. Beast wizard bear hat. Life wizard circlet. Why does everybody else gets like specific hats and shit? I don't think it works on me, chat. I don't think that works on me either. It kind of works in the dumbest way possible. That really shouldn't work as well as it does. This I don't like either. It's just, it's... No. No. You know what, Chet? I'm gonna be dead honest. I think we're going with this. It, you know what? If it works, it works. Yeah, it's perfect. He pulls it off. Just don't notice that he's got flesh boots.
Back off, stranger.
Now. I just kill them and turn them into bodies. Let's kill the cultist headquarters so we stop getting screwed about these people. Okay, new strategy. You.
You've cut quite a swath through my men there, damn you. How about we settle this one-on-one?
Okay, you know what? You can take your entire army, in fact. Clap for me, chat. Clap for me. I'll make you a puppet. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to assign you as quartermaster. He somehow has better scouting than I do. We gotta fight an Empire army, but it's gonna be nearly impossible considering it just keeps wiping my dudes out of these auto battles. Nope, because you can't be a necromancer as an orc. Not allowed. Against the rules. Chat, you wouldn't necromancer an orc, would you?
Back off, stranger.
Wait, how many people are here? Oh. Well, there were some people here, at any rate. Okay, but how strong is Dietrich? Wait, he's shit. I want the glory. Give it to me.
I don't think we have met properly, my friend. You just saved my life out there. And I still don't know your name.
My name is Labingus. Honestly, Chad, I feel like the vampires are just, they're working perfectly. No further comment, 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10 if I could. I think if you want to duel the Giga Bosses, you would just have to deal with it, so to speak. Clan leader. Chance recovery from death due to old age for every clan member. I really have to put every point in discipline, and then I don't even get I don't get faith. Vampires can't do faith. And we don't do gunpowder either. Unless I want to be a gunpire.
Halt! Who are you?
Wait, don't tell me you're the Cav guy again. No, you're not. But you're just a bitch. Teddy's just a bitch. He's got a load of marksman.
Sate your hunger.
The necromancers no longer raise dead. Man, I kind of hate how this looks. But it does make me want to play a Blood Knight now, so I can get this enchantment going. Okay, what did we learn, Jed? Man, Gaze and Nagash was not it. How are you not charged? I've been sitting here casting spells all day. Dude, don't you shoot me. Don't you fucking shoot me. God damn it. Bro, can you... That's no way to get ahead in life. Man, these guys are just not very... Okay, I feel like this enchantment might be adding damage to my weapon. It's either that or like... Because like, bro, I'm doing the same damage my orc war boss did. Or are they trying to get a better battlefield? Alright, I forgot. All your skeletons die. They don't... You don't, you don't get them back like they're dead. So, like, you can't recover them, you know? Other characters get wounded. Two-handed. Baptized in blood is always good. Athletics. Walk it off is always good. If I could get another point in here, we could get endurance attribute. Leadership. More morale when attacking. Medicine. I guess siege medic. Spellcraft. Your instant damaging spells are 20% more effective across more winds of magic. Well, that is good. We do like to overcast. Blast of Agony summons a Wraith on impact and its cooldown is reduced. Okay, that's cool, but... I can never even summon that bad boy. It takes a while to get going, doesn't it? Let's see here. We need zombies. Skeletons. I meant skeletons. We need skeletons. Aldebaran has escaped from my party. Okay, well, first off, that's a dick move. How did he escape? It'd been like 2 seconds. Like, motherfucker. You gotta wait for one. Wait, didn't we get Siegfried off back? I need way more dudes. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need way more skeletons. I'm gonna need a ton more. I'm really hoping it doesn't, because the thing is, if this outlaws me, it would suck. Okay, it didn't outlaw me. Okay, we help Manfred. Wait.
Good to see you here.
Okay, it swapped the vampire voices. I hate this so much I might quit. It is so lame, chat. You have no idea. It is so lame. I hate this. Gives in a gas fashion start. Yeah, right? Right? Dude, that's me. I keep using it and I keep being like, wait, this doesn't do anything. I think I should have gone with the other one, but I do have novice spells. Fetid Cloud? Ward of Arrows? Petty Heal? Oh god, I forgot there's a heal in this game. Right. Curse of Years, Dance Macabre, Breath of Darkness. Oh, right. Morkarn. I guess we could try... Okay, let's just learn Shadow Blood. I remember that one not being too bad. Magical Formulas. Unhallowed Pact. Where the fuck is Unhallowed Pact? I don't see that one here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, reading is hard. Okay, so I could do this one. I reduce my physical resist, but I give big AoE. That could work. I don't think any of this stuff is important for me, right? Do I need a mule? I don't think I need a mule. Okay, we took all my gear off, then... Perfect. The legendary decorated thingy-mobobbery. Okay, we will call this Hat of... Trade-offs. Smith gloves of maybe good. Okay, now if these stack, which I'm hoping they do, if these stack, I should then... Okay, if they do stack, I'm hoping they do. I get -10 physical resist. Sorry, yeah, -10, but I get 33% extra spell radius. Now, my hope here is that goes kaboomy boom, right? Surely it does. Maybe it does. I mean, it probably does. See, this is the problem with that playing orcs. I was playing orcs. It's like, bro, orcs ain't got shit. Dude, fucking wood elves have 10 billion. What the shit is this? You can enchant arrows? Okay. Mein Gott. Okay, who is in here? Let's actually check. Is there anyone who's about to fuck me in this? No, these are the Arabians. Wait. Mein Gott! Okay. Now, hopefully, Chad, hopefully, but I can't say for sure. Combined with the 20% extra damage and the 66% radius, hopefully magic is now...
Sate your hunger.
Well, gonna do shit.
Right after me.
We just want the cavalry with me. How good is my cavalry gonna be? It probably won't be that good. Maybe. I mean, I can't say for sure. What are his cavalry? Arabian mercenary horsemen. I mean, I don't... Al Mukhtar's desert dog. I don't know. Is that gonna beat a Black Knight? Shit, that's a cool sword.
Sate your hunger.
That did do a lot of damage. Yeah, that'll do it. How many summons do I have right now? 39 left. You know, chat, it's my favorite thing to see horsemen completely surrounded and getting their ass beat. So the spell kind of worked, I would say. Oh, I even got some cavalry left. They didn't all die. I kind of thought I was just distracting them, but nope. Ah. Maybe if I do War Boss, I should do Boar Boy War Boss. Bro, can someone please stop that motherfucker? No, that'll do it. I don't know if you noticed in the distance, one of my Black Knights shoved a lance right into his skull. I guess we gotta do this again. I don't want to send troops because they'd kill like 72 skeletons for no reason. Let them line up like in Total War and you pretty much should kill them all? Maybe. I mean, definitely I'm charging my career ability quicker now at the very least. Are you kidding me? Okay. I need a spell that homes in on motherfuckers. I guess I could do Curse of Years as well. If enemies were slowed, maybe. Okay. Yeah, it was just gonna be like, it was just gonna be like 20 minutes of that. Just, nah, I'm over here, nah, I'm over here, nah, I'm over here. And you're just like, bro, please, bro, please. Well, I think if I hold shift and I aim it, that seems to make it better. This village was successfully saved with your help. I am pretty good. More loot from defeated villages and caravans. Okay. I can put more points in tactics. Or I could go leadership. Let's do leadership. You got a point in scouting and steward because that's party leader, that's party leader, governor. He's never gonna be party leader because I'm party leader. Man, I really want to play the orcs. Maybe I'll play orcs tomorrow. Damn. If only they were a bit better, though. Problem is their weapons are so blech, you know? We ransom the prisoners, get my roguery up, sell the loot. Castle of Drakenhof is 0 gold. Literally dead 0. The fuck? If I get a character with spellcasting, can I use them to enchant? Now that I think about it. Khans Code of Place. Who the fuck are the Khans and why do they keep getting in here? Isn't that the wrong faction? So basically, if I ever want to have enchantments, I have to specialize in magic. Was magic considered underpowered before this, maybe? That's weird. So why did they give magic this giant enchantment system then that only they can use? That's what I'm confused by. Orcs would be fun, I think, if the war boss, I didn't have to grind like a motherfucker. It's the grinding that puts me off it. I don't want to grind like a motherfucker. Okay, I'm just gonna get a bunch of blood dragons, fuck it. Wow, blood dragons have nothing. They do not get armor at first, evidently. Blood Dragon Initiate. 120 HP and a bit some physical resist. Okay. It's not about getting destroyed in melee. Like, holy shit, I would say they're now the best meleeers. And that if you want a melee, you should be an enchanter. Summoning 3 Graveguard per kill? I mean, you've seen what that does, right? If I get like a couple dudes into their backline, they like, because Graveguard aren't squishy. I don't believe so. Actually, they only have 95 HP. Wait, what? No, Graveguard are squishy. Huh. Wait, what? Wait, zombies, or sorry, skeletons suck. That's why I guess you can summon 2 and even 3 times skeletons. I did not realize it was that lopsided, you know? I feel like I would like orcs more if they nerfed the shit out of that quest. I'm wondering if I can just mod it myself. Leechburg. So, I don't know if you know this from the lore, because I don't, actually. But it's the Deathjack Longbowmen. I don't know. Deathjacks. It's awkward because they put Sternist into Siegfriedhof. So Sylvania is actually split into 2. And I don't really know why they did that. Manfred von Garson decided to call the Blood Dragons to war against the Red Eye. Wait. Oh my god, we're actually at war with everybody. Okay. I think this guy's the Giga engineer, right? Or is he a Giga? I think they gave vampires really good engineering. He certainly is engineering pretty quick, I'll grant you that. I don't want to play this battle out. Maybe I wanted to play this battle out. I was not expecting to take 80 casualties. That's okay, I guess we replace them all anyway. Holy shit, though. They're humans, huh? Unlikely. Necromancer. What am I doing with you, necromancer? So you're supposed. Has anyone seen the necromancer cast even once? Because I know. I saw the orc shaman chain casting like a motherfucker. But God, this guy's terrible. Why are the companions in this mod so miserable? That's like a legitimate question that I have, actually. He's on horse. He needs to be on foot? No, you definitely don't have to be on foot to cast that. I've used it. You do not have to be. NPCs do? Are you kidding me? Oh, this game. Okay, fair enough. That would explain some things. Some frustrating things. No, but Manfred's dealing with that. We don't need to, you fucking idiots. I really want to know what this Trigonese Seer does. I am Labingus. She's not a spellcaster. She's not a fighter. She has no talent in anything whatsoever. Bro, what? They gave the Roma character 5 roguery and no other talent. Why is everybody from the Brass Keep in here?
Hey, so who are you then?
What? What? Prisoners. Maybe. But they're in the keep, not in the dungeon. Why would we let them in? That's weird. I have nothing to buy anymore. Huh. The Necarch is so overpowered, I have nothing to buy anymore. It's actually wild. You don't need items. You don't need anything. You just find like one decent drop weapon and you're good to go. Well, okay. I've never had that happen, chat. Never just been like done. Just like awkwardly done. Oh, you can't raise dead in orc towns. Okay, they thought of that. Wait, didn't I kill you already? Humans and they keep eating human flesh. Yeah, so like, it's Nurgle eating food from... Oh, there we go. Now they're casting it. Perfect. Chat, this is kind of the problem. I feel... This is kind of the problem I feel with the Necarch. Is... They're like... Okay, this is actually, like, straight up...
Sate your hunger.
Why I get bored of playing spellcasters in this game. Is like... You reach a certain point... And you're like, well, I guess I'm done. But it's like way too early in the game that you're just done. I guess enchantments help that a bit, but even with enchantments, I would just have to grind my skills. Where are you guys at? Wait, are you guys charging at me? Oh my god! Well, that's kind of why I was afraid of getting shot in the face. Because then I get shot in the face. Yeah, I guess I did have to buy spells, that's true. You are my prisoner now? Am I supposed to just hack these people to death? Because they moved the option to kill people to the top option, leading me to believe they actually intend you to do that. You know what the real problem is, chat? You know what the real problem is? It's the drip. Do you look at my character and what do you think, chat? Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. Do you think cool, badass, awesome? Or do you think, man, you look kind of lame? I guess I can try to make her a spellcaster. Kind of awkward. Right? Killer hobo. When I was the war boss, what did you think? Badass? I mean, I wasn't saying I was strong or anything. Albrecht escaped again? And then he's gonna come back with another army. Okay. Right? Moving rock with a smiley face? I could be behind that. Oh, aren't these... Yes, these are the Chaos factions, right? I'm gonna go see them. Yeah, so there are, like, Chaos factions. It's just... Yeah, the thing is, I played Necarch, and I speedrunned through the early game so fucking fast that the campaign had no time to prep for what happened.
Yes.
Like, the campaign just had no time to react to what was going on, and I just killed everybody. I suppose grinding spells would be like grinding...
The me.
I suppose grinding spells would be like grinding melee skill. Oh, and that's the problem with the war boss. I would have to grind pike. Polearm on that class is so irritating. It's because Orc Polearm is miserably undertuned. It does like half the damage it should. Like legitimately does about half the damage it should. I don't know who put the numbers on that item, but it's so shit to try to level. Okay, how big is this map? Number one. Number two, how far are they gonna run away? I kept thinking like, okay, they're over this hill, they're over this hill. Now I'm thinking they're probably behind that tree. Now I'm thinking they're up a hill behind that tree. Yes, they are. Okay. Alright, I forgot I get a wraith from summoning now. Well,
we are at your mercy.
So I think I beat the campaign. The polearm? No, what I'm saying is the polearm. Here, let me try to show you a comparison. Against melee enemies? Yeah, range enemies a bit rough. Let me show you. So it's a polearm that's trying to be a glaive, but if I could try to compare it right quick, it does 12 damage. Long glaive does 22 with 34. That's just long glaive. Granted, that's a tier 6 item, sure, but like, I'm trying to show you. It is an orc weapon. Orcs have ridiculously slow speed, and that weapon is like twice as fast with twice as much damage. And then you start mathing that out in your head, and you're like, wait, like beep, 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 wait, what? Ah, it doesn't matter. We're not going to use a bow. I'd like to have an orc bow character, too. Just go to the vampires as an orc and get a scythe. Orcs can only use orc weapons. Wait, what did I buy? Caravan got... Oops. Wrong button. Plus, I think orcs were cooler, right? I don't know, the orc campaign was a bit irritating. Well, the shaman wasn't fun because shaman sucks. I want to say the biggest issue facing orcs today... Hunger Woods. Wait, that's a... Empower your minions. Empowering your minions. I bound 9 spirits to my control. Oh, right, I have tier 2 now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Blast Dragon is now target seeking. Empower my undead troops. I think what orcs are missing, in my opinion, is this. Orcs lack, like, I don't know, something, some killer thing, the killer app, so to speak. Let's bind more spirits to my will. Oh god, we got a lot of units. Okay, we got 10. Bind them to my will. Okay. Then we're just chain leveling up our dudes here, using all the resources we've gotten. Cavalry is a legitimate issue for me, so we're gonna grab that. Wait, we lost Siegfried off. I could try to be an orc and actually gain land. Well, okay, so the problem is, it's really hard with War Boss to do shit early, because you have to spam your quest and level Polearm. I guess I could read a book on Polearm. Polearm just kills me inside. I could cheat a little bit. Wait, aren't they dying to the vampiric corruption? Oh, they were, but now they're recovering. Right, they don't die, they get wounded. So they got wounded. The AI knows what it wants to do, but it doesn't... Bro, you're vampiric corrupted. This is your best chance to hit him. Oh, you dumb idiot. Okay, it's a 50-50 battle. Yeah, I know orcs can only use orc weapons, and orc weapons, I know I mentioned this a lot, they got 2 good ones. They got 2 really, really, really good ones. And the other ones are very mediocre. Try and hold this narrow pass. Plus, I don't like being squishy. Frankly, it doesn't vibe with me, chat. My vibometer is off. I hate being squishy. I hate it so much. I hate being squishy. I hate it a bunch. Can I not just shoot it? The dead enemies actually edge to your troops. You can resurrect them after battle, yes, but in the in battle you can spam summon. Well, fuck. Bro, can that Blood Knight move? Ow. That's not good, chat. Yeah, but our troops are expendable. Okay, now that I'm like witnessing it from above, how much that killed. Chat, I can just get more of them. Look, the Empire doesn't want you to know this, but you can just go up to any Empire troop and take a skeleton. I myself have several hundred. Can you guys fuck off? Now we do the part where the AI decides that there's no way to win, therefore we have to give up and sit until they run out of arrows. Why did I not get a self-heal, chat? It would only be 9 mana. Oh well. How long range can I cast this thing at? Not that long range. I guess we're gonna wait for our blood dragons to beat their knights. Unless they have Imperial Preceptor Knights of the Inner Circle, they're not gonna win. Basically, they need their custodes, and they'll only go even. How are they shooting us from this? Oh, they have guns. Wait, our strategy is to sit and get shot by guns? And we crashed. God damn it. Okay. So I think I'm content with that. There wasn't much more for me to go from there. I could enchant my armor 2 more times, get 2 more radiuses increases. Then I could go Wind of Death, and I could probably annihilate an entire army. I could do that. Unfortunately, I would have to play through that whole battle again. And frustratingly, the AI, when it's put in a situation like that, where the enemy has too much range and they don't think they can win, instead of, I don't know, fighting, what they do is stand completely still and try to waste them entirely out of arrows. As you can imagine, this is dumb. Well, I can keep using my passive skill, which I do believe I have set to restore energy, maybe. Wait, do I or don't I? Wait, I think I don't actually. No, I don't have the Winds Magic restored, but I have to scale it with Roguery. Yeah, I need this one, actually, in retrospect. Okay, I'll try one more time. Otherwise, I do think large undead battles are crashing. As much as I like undead battles, I do think they're crashing, and then I think it's kind of hopeless. I really wish I'd learned a basic... So, okay, now we should have... Which Blast of Agony should have unlimited casting. Is this like an old battlefield? I think they buy Death Jacks, the AI. Ability's still not charged, huh? Fuck you, Dietrich, you fucking showboating motherfucker. Yeah. Well. I need to get like far out of the atomic blast zone. Fuck. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I need to let these guys charge. I don't want to kill a bunch of my own knights right now. Wait, those are Von Karstein Knights, not Blood Knights. How many have I killed at this point? 75. I think these are all allied knights, right? Yeah. That guy, Empire, Preceptor, Knight of the Inner Circle. Hello, Psycho. Oh boy, okay, so then here's the issue. They will now, okay, I have an idea. Let's see how many minutes it'll take before the AI tries to move. Okay, that's 2 minutes of sitting here being shot at. I guess we haven't taken many casualties. That's 3 minutes. Four minutes. It's actually half the battle. And now more than half the battle has been spent sitting here getting shot at. And 2/3 the battle. Jeez, guys, imagine I played this out, I'd go crazy. Was that a cannon? No, I don't think so. Wait, what is happening? Wait, Baron, yeah, you're the traitor. It has now been 10 straight minutes of sitting here getting shot at. This is why, yeah, this is why I didn't join many battles and I was playing the Nords in vanilla, because the Nords will do this every single time. I'm not the army leader. 12 minutes. I'm really glad I got this fast forward though. Imagine I was actually here for the entire... I could watch an episode of Family Guy in the time we've been sitting here. What? I don't have any units, so I can't give a charge order. I'm not the leader of the battle. Wait, things happen? Did we actually bore an AI into doing a suicide attack? There we go. think we're winning. I mean, ow, bro, fuck off. Okay, I mean, I just created like 12 Graveguard right there. Oh boy. Are we actually moving? 24 minutes in. Okay. Let's see here. I think they just went right through. Whoa, oh! Just keep summoning Graveguard. Okay, the 3 Graveyard summoned per is wild. Even with Graveyard being way worse than I remember them being. Huh. Shit. That actually used up all my Winds of Magic. I was kind of relying on that one to get it back. Oh, god damn it. Well, okay, at any rate, I mean, I think we got it, right? It's just a matter of finally closing in on all their gunners and killing them, although they are shooting a lot. But we got a lot of cavalry coming in, and the cavalry win it. And to think, chat, all it took was running literally their entire line out of people. How many do we have summoned right now? A good chunk. Maybe not enough though. The Inner Knight's Preceptor are pretty good. To be fair, but they're up against Blood Knights. Do you think the Blood Knight got this? They're very armored. Very armored. Holy shit. They got guns! I mean, this is pretty much their optimal strategy here we're giving to them. We're not just running at them and killing all their gun line. And it is bad. Blood Knight, how did you miss? This is your job. Well. Well, their gun line doesn't do so good when a bunch of cav are killing everybody. I'll tell you that much. Ah, yes, the banner ghost. Okay. Oh, I get a free refill on everything. Yeah, it's fun. I spent almost all my magic and brought everything in. Uncommon Reiksguard Knight Lance. 10 extra fire damage. Wait, that's fucking insanity. Because, wait, what? That's a 33%, well, about a 30% damage increase. Lances have low damage. Wait, oh, that's wild. Because lances get low damage, but then do like 700% damage. So that was, not probably meant for that sort of unit. Can I chance a lance and become cavalry? Technically, yeah. There's nothing stopping me. I'd have to put points into polearm, mind you. Okay, so you're telling me you cannot enchant without... You cannot enchant without spellcrafting. Like, you need spellcraft. I'm wondering if I could just go full toughness at Gork. That'd be funny. Kitty. Like, you can't have an ally with spellcrafting, you need it yourself. Okay, well, Necarch is fun. But I feel like I kind of did what I can. I think it's also not exactly the most... what's the right way to phrase it? It's not the most engaging of gameplay, maybe. It's not exactly... Yeah, I feel like the orc is funnier, chat. I'll try maybe War Boss tomorrow. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow.